Listen, I had a late dinner, okay? Give me a break. Playing Crazy K, hello. Virtual Evil Tentacle, not gay, SV. Hello, how are you guys doing? What's crappin'? I know, I realized that. I was having dinner and I'm like, a little late. Kit Kat! I had some Reese's cups today. I would love a Kit Kat though. How are you guys doing? What's crappin'? Before I continue with my Blade Fury Sin, I actually want to switch over to this chick real quick. And I want to do some crafting. Because we have a lot of shit for crafting. And I want to just use up that stuff beforehand. So that's my plan, is make some stuff. Maybe we'll make some stuff for our assassin or other characters. I have a shitload of caster things. I know I'm not like the ideal crafting level. I think like 90 I think it's like 95 or something like that. 93, 95 is like ideal crafting because it's like +6 or something. I can't quite remember, but it'll be good enough. Good enough. Alliance, hello, how are you? Dude, I am so fucking cold. Like, my bones. I fucking physically feel it in my bones. I'm that fucking cold. I hate cold. I am a lizard. Cold-blooded. Gaia Shields, hello. I am freezing. So I was like looking at, you know, trying to figure out housing situation and stuff for the next few months. And, over the weekend I was like, yeah, oh, you back? Thank you so much. Yes, you'll be getting a survey thing within like the next 2 weeks when Kickstarter does all its processing stuff. So thank you so much. And then you'll be able to add on any additional like goodies and stuff. Yes, there was an update with all that info. So yeah, I was talking to Merlin over the weekend about like housing and moving and all that other stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I was like, I had like between Jersey, PA, or like North Carolina, and I was like, yeah, maybe we'll just stick to Jersey and South Jersey or whatever, it'd be a little cheaper. And then so I was looking at places, and there's like fucking barely anything for my like affordability / comfort. And today I was just kind of like, fuck it, it's too cold. I just don't want to be in Jersey when it's cold. I'm going to North Carolina. So I was just looking at a shit ton of houses for North Carolina just because I'm so fucking cold. Like, screw it. Yeah, he said he'd be fine looking for another thing. Oh, a Scourge. A Scourge. With his talents, he can go anywhere. Right, Merlin? He's not answering me now. He has his headset on. It gets me every time. Want to be like me? When you grow up, you're 30 and have no job. Are you on the right track? Yeah, just about. I just realized, I guess I'm not wearing my fucking armor. I didn't realize. I am an asshole. Help. No dumplings this weekend, no. I don't know. What did we do this week? Oh, we did the World's Oddity Expo. But we didn't get dumplings. Oh, cool. Cool shit. Thank you so much. Thank you again so much. Yeah, I think all that info was in the update, so we will get those things out when we can. He actually is reading the books again. I just started reading them. I'm literally like at chapter 2, so I haven't gotten very far. I was starting to read it, and then I got sidetracked by another book, and I'm like, I gotta read this other book. And, so I am actually gonna start reading that as well. But yeah, he's rereading, that for, I don't know how umpteenth time he has read those. So I'm trying to get to at least, like, half of the book for when the show starts. That way I can, like, kind of be on, like, track with the show.
I am overburdened.
Dude, he reads shit really fucking fast. Really fucking fast. He's on, like, he just started a couple weeks ago, and he's, I think, on, like, the 3rd or 4th book. Restarting the series. Yeah, he just reads a lot. It takes me like 6 years to read a book sometimes. I actually am very proud of myself, and I read 3 books last month. And I was very proud of myself with that one. Well, Saran, hello. How are you? Considering I finished one book that I was already, like, kind of started on from the previous month. So I did read cover to cover 2 books. But they weren't even novels. They were, like, business books. So it wasn't like a good story. Like Johnny 5. He reads like Johnny 5. Need more input. Yeah, that's what he's like. Just kind of doing a quick little doohickey here. He doesn't have a shoulder-mounted laser beam. Like that mohawk too. Gaia Shield, thank you again so much for that. Yeah, I actually wanted to try and get like 3 Kickstarters in this year, but life was just not allowing that. So I know I have another one. We already have our next one planned for the beginning of next year. Just a matter of me getting the work done. But it's gonna be kind of finicky because I'm also like in the process of trying to find a house to move. There's a lot going on. Yeah, there's just a lot going on.
Yes.
Fucking Tony Ripperoni. I haven't seen Short Circuit in so long. I didn't realize, I came across an article recently about Short Circuit, and I didn't even realize that the main character was not Indian. I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize this. Hey Fap, how you doing? How are you doing? So, council is always fun for delicious goodies. Just gotta be really fucking careful. Like, look how much fucking gold that was. Shitload of gold.
Not enough mana.
What the hell was that? I don't like how he keeps like running away. Don't do that. Dead zones. On the other side here. On the other side because of our knockback. The knockback kind of screws things up a little bit. I'm gonna go back, get the amp off. Get the amp off. I want to get more
Impossible.
fucking money.
Yes. Good day.
Oh, how's everything work out with that, Crazy K? That is good. That's good news, right? This shit over here. Do one of those doohickeys. Do one of these. Bada bing, bada boom.
Help!
Bada bing, bada booms. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use up, like, you know, we have tons of these. I'm just kind of doing a little, like, a very brief minor farming before we continue the other chick. This is the most important farm I have here. I only have one ruby. Oh, actually two. I have two, and those are like my most important things. So we'll probably be making either do amulets or rings. I'm just not sure which one I want to use right now. Oh, that's good. That's good that there is nothing super duper cereals. Just chilling is good. Oh, well, that sucks. And I forgot to have my full resistance one. Deal with the fire immunities, I just can't deal with these guys. Alright, so he is cold. Walk away. One of those. There you go. Wow. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. He's always a slight pain in the butt. No! No! I need to kill you. Thankfully I have some, like, additional shit somewhere. I forgot my lower resistance one. Oh shit, you did it! Fucking did it. I am so impressed. I don't know if it would break these guys, but I didn't know if he was gonna have a hard time with that because he also uses fire. I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, you I can kill. Niger, hello, how are you?
I can kill.
I'm hanging on in there. Not too bad. Let's move this over here, do one of those. I want to try and distract him. If I can. We're gonna get back to our Bladesin in a little bit. I'm just kind of taking off real quick with this chick. Then we're gonna do some crafting, and then we'll get back to the Bladesin. I figure I wanted to use up some jewels, but I figured if I'm in a game already, I might as well just go looking for shit, you know what I mean? So that is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing.
Hello.
So we'll just get some extra golds here. Actually, I want to take a look at that Colossus Bulge. Quick. Those are slow. Sometimes they have like some interesting skills and shit on them for weird things. That's always nice. With the attack speed. Yeah, I'm cold. I don't like winter. It's like, I know it's not even that cold yet, but my body is like,
Good day.
you.
Yes.
Nope. Nope. Not dealing with it. I like these things. Not when you're cold-blooded, ma'am. 45 max damage. Sacred Colossus Vulge of Evisceration. I think those are the cruel Colossus Vulges people usually look for, right? Is this the thing that people used to, like, reroll? Dude, I have so many fucking hoodies. Like, my whole chair is hoodies. Besides the one I'm wearing. 2? I think 3? 4? 5? 6? 7, 8? I got like fucking 8 jackets on my chair. Back around, hello. I got so many. And that's just on my chair. That's not like including what's in my closets and stuff. My chair cannot be frozen. This chair versus Duriel, you should see what happens. This chair gets wrecked. Oh my god. I'm actually wondering if, I should keep that for something. I don't think I'll ever need it. I don't think I will. This seems like an interesting thing.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Crazy K with the gifted sub to Mohalo. Mohalo, hello, how are you? What is going on? How are you? I thought there was a, Oh, his Cruel Colossus sword. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Not the Cruel Colossus Vulge. I think it was the sword. Problem with the, you know, getting bases and stuff for the Vulges is this 210 strength. Most mercenaries, you have to level them up a fuckload or give them extra plus 10s. If you're having OP gear with all the plus strength and shit, then it doesn't matter. But most of the time, for your average mercenary, you're not gonna have 210 strength. So just keep that in mind, unless you have like nice plus strength OP gear or you're really high level where he's just, you know, right now I'm 88, so I think like he doesn't get passive 210 until much fucking later. Like this is giving him like plus 10. So yeah, so I know sometimes when you, oh, I guess I just fucked that one up. There we go. So sometimes, yeah, that can be an issue. But like, oh, I got this 4-socketed like a Colossus Vulge. 210 is level 95. Yeah, so it's quite a bit, and you know you have to wait till like level 95 in order to fucking use it. And I think, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. What's up, Dark? How are you doing? Oh, my fucking butt. Ramped up. Rampest up. Alright, let's go to here real quick. You can go right on Ariat Summit. Ariat Summit has like all the cube combos and everything, so right there is totally fine. Base damage is negative. What? If it's 3 socket, oh my god. I'm confused. Negative base damage? I only play hardcore single player players for the most part. Azul Panda, hello.
I can carry it.
Very rarely do I do BNIT. Yo, I'm so excited. I actually wanted to make like the rest for my assassin probably with that. So much with it.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
She's doing alright. I just took a brief quick break so that I can do some, like, I'm doing like minor farming, and then I'm gonna do some crafting just to use up the shit in here. And then we're gonna go back to her. So yeah, that's where I'm at. But yeah, I am really fucking happy that I just found that. Which I'm probably gonna make her the rest. What I'm thinking of. What I'm thinking of. I was trying to think also for... Oh, fuck that. Oop. Actually, I can deal with these guys. Over the morphines, that's the only thing I can kill right now, and I keep forgetting to get my other thing. It's alright. These guys fucking going to town. I don't need to deal with the rest. So 14, 12, 10.
Hail to you, champion.
So wait, where are we getting the negative thing from? Oh, based on how the frames work? Ikimo, hello. You got 2 Tal's armor in 5 minutes? Are you duping? Nice drop hacks. That's pretty exciting. Vintroppy, hello. Wish I had exciting moments like that. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so it does... It's not full damage or whatever, right? I think that's kind of what it is. It's not... It doesn't do negative damage. It just doesn't do all the damage. I haven't looked at it in a long time, so... So yeah, it doesn't do as much. Once you get to level 8, yeah, is when it actually starts doing damage. Or plus damage, I guess. Percentages. What's up, Ratza? Never knew about legendary drops until D3. Well, there's no legendary drops in Diablo 2. They're called unique. We don't use the word legendary for D2. I need tech support too. Speedy Bread, hello. Want to cast from your PC to TV but doesn't want to happen? Would you need like an HDMI thingy or something? Or one of those capture things? There is a legendary- no, it's just the Warhammer. Up empty clip. I want to get a 3-socket legendary mallet. I'm working on it. I just got my 3-socketed Archon plate, so I'm very happy with that. So, I got that. Why is it like fuzzing out? Oh my god, the amount of candle orders that I got these past like 3 to 4 days, it were fucking insane. I think I'm just about caught up. I just have to pack 3 of them up tomorrow. When I do the candle carvings, I gotta wait a day for everything to dry. So I can't really like pack it up yet. I would need to get more candles. I am like just about... I'm almost all out of some of them, and I'm like, shit. What do I want to do? I want to do something. Okay, we're gonna craft. That's what we're doing. We are doing the craft. So I'm gonna go buy a bunch of rings again. First of all, Ratza. First of all, my processing time on the candles are 3 to 5 days. And I'm also not on Amazon yet. How much for Merlin to just etch a stick figure of something on a candle? Well, I mean, my custom candles are still 35. For one side, 2 sides is 45. But I guess that's technically if I'm doing it. So I don't know about... I do ship to Canada. I ship worldwide. Yes, I do. Let's go with... rings and amulets. Make the most sense to do here. Let's go with rings, I guess. More money. Alright. So now that I have a bunch of rings, I guess our first order of business is going to be fuck up. I have 2 with these. I'll try and go for a blood ring. And my soul runes, which I think I... nope. Have them. I still got them. 51 life. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Oh, I like the 51 life, but everything else, 10 FCR is cool. Oh, but there's like barely any resistances on that, which I don't really like. So my next order of business is, since I'm all out of those for rings, we can try to do these. Or, oh, you know, they both work for that. I need to get more am runes. I want to go on over there, you craphead. Super thrilled at the moment. Got an in? Hi, Nin. How are you? Oh yeah, that shit's crazy. I don't know how to ship to the International Space Station. What's up, Capham? I don't know if I've ever gotten an address for that yet. My other ones are AMs. Bitch. I don't know where my shades went. They're somewhere. They migrate a lot. They migrate quite a bit. I don't really have shit to do. Actually, I guess I'm gonna just try to sell the rest of these ones that I don't like. This one seems pretty cool though. An FCR 51 life. I'm sure I can get some use out of that. This one's not bad too, but I don't save all the things. 3 life still per hit. I'm looking for like nice chunkiness. But like nothing with delicious resistances that I'm seeing either. Big chunky plus the strength plus the dexterity. I buy at least one amulet. A brutal dental appointment. Was it like brutal doom brutal? What's up, Dragoon? How are you? Disco, I thought you were a classic player. Oh, that shit ain't fucking happening. Probably because I'm wearing a hood. Son of a bee? I don't deal with any, like, lightning immunes. Tolls. I don't want to be here either. That's what I want to do. Lightning everywhere.
Greetings.
Well, I tried. I made some room here, but not amazing room. Back over there, just so there was some room. I'm gonna switch some of this shit off too. I think I have this one. I think. Oh, let me make this. Thol. What level is she right now? Actually, not 63 yet, so or I'll wait till she's a little leveled up more. Alright, we'll just go back to whatever. We'll go back to the assassin. Too many thoughts going through my head. Do glitches, bugs, exploits still work in this version? I don't know about all of them, but of the ones I do know, yes, maybe? So like Diablo, like Nightmare and Hell Diablo bug and stuff like that. I know. I'm pretty sure the same nonsense for like fire immunes and all that stuff. Probably the same too. Oh wow, level 82. Fucking look at that. Gives me 5 decks too, but I think this other one's better.
Good day.
So I gave her Harmony Bow last time. We were able to make Harmony Bow for my assassin. Act 1 mercenary, not my assassin. So she's now running around with fun Harmony Bow. I'm probably just going to make... I mean, my resistances and stuff are still kind of fine, but I'm probably just going to make like a rhyme out of that. Just because still kind of a good base for it. So, and you know what? Maybe it just makes sense to do right now. Maybe it just makes sense to do right now. Because I'm using Pelta Lunata, which is literally dropped from normal corpse fire, and it's lasted me this long, which is great. And everything. But I think we could probably give myself this instead. Now, gonna help with my resistances too, even though I do have the fade and everything. But the cannot be frozen is just really good, and then I'll get more golds, magic find, and my mana regen hopefully, so I don't have to keep chugging so many potions. Now with the minus 10 to energy might be a little screwy too. I'll lose a little bit of life from it, but I think overall it will be probably a little bit better. I don't think I did anything yet in this act, so here we go. I don't even need fucking... What is that? Why does that look so weird? So strange. Don't even need burst of speed, but I got the zoomies. And my mercenary does like way more fucking damage than I do, so she's too OP. But yeah, I guess my resistances are now a little bit better. I know I was a little low, I think, even with out fade there. No, not really. The times I get really mad, Brandon, are when my character is like less than level 80 and they rip. Because I feel that like when they're less than level 80, like they weren't, or like less than level like 70, I feel like, they didn't get to their full potential And, that's, like, typically when I get pissed off. Is when they, like, die at, like, level 60 and less. Because, like, when I'm 80, I'm like, okay, I got this far. It was a good run. But I don't really die that often, so...
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I thought that way originally when I used to play softcore. But this kind of gives me, like, more reasons to play now with hardcore. Like I have, like, these different challenges, and it just kind of is, like, in a way, like, bragging rights that, okay, I got this far with this particular build in this situation without dying. Like, I don't know, it's more rewarding for me. Yeah, it's super different. Like, well, I mean, you could still play recklessly in hardcore. But, yeah, I play way differently on hardcore than I did with softcore. And I much more enjoy this playstyle now. Because when I used to play, you know, like I used to just be your regular, traditional, whatever. But, you know, always, like, need for speed, you know, try and get things done fast, but I don't know, there's something else of a different quality doing it on, like, hardcore PH with, like, weird builds, like, non-viable stuff. It just gives me more reason to continue playing the game. Because I got bored when I came back to Diablo when I started streaming. I got bored really fucking fast. After I went through it again, I was like, okay, this is nice. Now I'm bored. Like, everyone's like, here you go. Here's an Enigma. Here's this. Here's that. I'm like, I don't want all this shit. I was like, okay, now I'm like OP. What do I do now? It just, like, got really fucking boring for me. I get more money from this chick than I am with the other one. Captain Rob to Rob, hello. Where is a good place to farm eth armors where you can find white armors? There's no real place to find just eth armors in particular. It's wherever you're gonna find armors, you're gonna find eth armors. Just make sure you don't have, like, any magic finds. Good place to find Zod runes is actually in going to Neilthak, clicking on stuff. But, so yeah, like anywhere where there's gonna be armor racks. So armor racks, you know, are in like Lower Karast. You can go to like those tombs. I believe there's some armor racks in the tombs. Stony Tomb has an interesting setup. If you get a nice setup with that, that's cool. Countess, on your way to Countess, so you can, like, as you're farming Countess, you can pop those armor racks. Cows is always a wonderful place to go. Just make sure if you are looking for white or eth, you make sure you have, like, the least amount of magic find. That way your stuff doesn't roll into a magical item and you get more base shit. Because it is all about that base. But yeah, that's probably it. I know that there's, like, quirky areas that are good for farming, like, the armor racks. I think... Stone... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Just had... Pop-up. Office pop-up. Hey, would you like fucking an ad on Office? No, I'm fucking playing Diablo. Don't do that, please. Why does... This is why I hate Windows 10, because it's just like a fucking ad. The entire operating system is a fucking ad. Hate it. Ancient Tunnels is great too. That way, while you're looking for those things are also kind of like farming other goodies as well. Or you can do that too. Like, Mephisto's great, but I mean, it's... You get like a couple armor racks there. It's just more of a pain in the ass having to go to Mephisto, especially if they have a bad map. That's okay. I figured you either just got really excited, which is totally fine, or that happened. Could be Windows 11. I was actually waiting. I was like, you know, I feel like I don't want to get, you know, Windows 10 until like Windows 11 comes out, or you know, I'll get Windows 11 so I don't have to get 10, but then like whole like Diablo 2 Resurrected nonsense happened. So like, I guess I have to get it now since I can't actually play it on a Windows 7. Biased, hello, how are you? Some people enjoy it on console. Yeah, I feel like it really depends on how you feel with it. And I hear mixed reviews. I hear some good things, some bad things. But yeah, I remember for my Windows 10 experience before. Right now, I'm pretty good with my setup. But of the previous Windows 10s I've had to deal with, I think were all upgraded from, you know, like 8 or 7 or something, and they just didn't have like the bare bone hardware in order to even deal with it. And it just sucked. Like, I'm pretty sure my Windows 95 loaded faster or worked better than most of them, and it usually takes like about 20 minutes per application to even launch. Like, it was, I had such a terrible fucking experience with like every single Windows 10 I've encountered. So it took me like the longest time to come to terms with it, and I really wasn't planning on getting one until like 11 came out. But Diablo 2 Resurrected made me do it. This is gonna be the fucking skiller. But yeah, I did hear, like, you know, there's some hang-ups with console, but for the most part, it seems like it plays fairly well. But I know that there were some things that weren't the same. So I guess it's just kind of your preference. I will not have it for Switch, so. But yeah, I just can't stand, like, every once in a while, like, on Windows 10, it's just like, hey, here's an ad. Like, well, I'm not doing anything. Like, the fact that it just decided to pop up with, like, I don't know, Office Essentials. Like, I don't give a fuck. I am busy. Thankfully, it wasn't, like, a scary situation where it was a life-death situation with my shit. Otherwise, I would have fucking threw my computer out the window. See, I get mad with hardcore deaths if it's really stupid like that. But if it's like my own kind of dumb fault, then it's like, whatever. I fucked up. Then I done goofed.
I am overburdened.
I'm still using
I am overburdened.
mana just as much right now. Thank you.
Cha-ching!
I swear to fucking God. Don't be candles.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello!
So I am looking for my 3-socketed battle hammer now. That was a Merlin. What's wrong with these? They look like they should be clickable and they're not clickable. That one too? Oh, it's already open? Plug the fuck out then. Huh. That's broken. Yo, what did you eat? I had shrimp pasta tonight. So yeah, sorry I was late. Garlic shrimp pasta with some spinach. Chips and queso. Oh, very nice.
I can't.
Go back. I probably gotta go down for Zark, but I'm like, oh, there's shit over here to kill. Might as well. Uh-oh. Get them fire resistances up.
Never.
Oh, that was really slow. See that?
Never forget.
Is that really that slow?
You have
57. We're currently 57.
Help me.
Oh, fireball. I don't know. That is a question for Capping then. What level fireball? That's a good question. Habanero Tostitos? So it was dual. Yo, look at my harmony chest. Oh. Dual wielding habaneros. Of course, the spicy meatball. Hoping level 1 and not a level 12 meteor. Yeah, that would be pretty terrible. Well, good luck with that. Oh my god. Ratsa, take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. No, you. Fuck! Put it in the wrong spot. Had it in the opposite spot where I usually have it. Zark wait, not Zark. Like, wait a minute, why is he blue? It's because that's not him. That's not the worm. Can you, like, come over here? What's up, Azazel? How are you? Ah, Jade figurine. Sounds good. Yeah, we're doing pretty regular streaming for the most part right now. Which is a gudo. I know this weekend I wasn't around, so I could not have done that since I was not even home. I was in a different state of being. Club. Hopefully that bug doesn't like screw me up. You are not Zark. You are pretend Zark. Don't bring him over here. Little stone skins.
I can't carry anymore.
There he is. Also stone skins. Oh, bitch. God, I love that knockback. I don't know why I'm looking at claws, like I'm not even gonna really be using them, but... Excited. Excited, I guess. One day I'll find good ones.
I need mana.
Alright, time to GTFO. Gotta level up. I guess I can't use my Archon plate until 62, 63? Something like that. But it's still pretty groovy that I was able to find one.
Groovy.
Groovy, baby. The Earthworm Jim does. Groovy, right?
Help me.
Beam it at shit. I love that there was like Earthworm Jim cameos in MTK. I don't know how that happened, but it's just amusing. I was always confused by that. Stinky. Hopefully we can bypass Great Marsh. And Flared Jungle will be up here, because I hate going through Great Marsh. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone else. What's up, Kyrie? How are you? Oh, good old Act 3. It's Nightmare Act 3, so... it's not super horrible yet. Is Last Epoch still really in early access? Oh man, yeah. When'd you get it? Yesterday? It's usually like a 10 to 12 hour deal. Ice cream! I had ice cream today. I was super cold, and I'm like, I'm gonna eat some fucking ice cream. I'm a monster. I remember, seeing the devs at, like, PAX East one year, and I was thinking about, like, playing it, but again, I have one hard time with doing new action RPGs and doing other stuff, so didn't really have it in my budget schedule. It was chocolate with chocolate chip.
I am overburdened.
That was what was in the fridge. Freezer. Hey, I wasn't the one who picked it out, so it's typically like Rocky Road or something like that.
I am overburdened.
Up on our Shadow Master, we're gonna have to max that out. I like how if you're calling me a normie, you're saying that you only have vanilla. I wasn't sure if you were calling me a normie or you're a normie. I don't know. I'm not sure. I actually had like mint chocolate, oops, the other day, and I didn't know if that was gonna be a good combo, and it was decent. Moculus, hello, how are you? Okay, vanilla ice cream eater. Yeah, I have a hard time getting into action RPGs. Like, I can play through them once, and I'm like, okay, that's it. Like, I can never play them the way I play Diablo 2. Wait, what? 50% of the profit belongs to you if it's a winner? Wait, what? What's a winner? A winner is you? But yeah, I meant to check out Last Epoch. I think I have a key for it too, and I just never got around to it.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, I don't mind vanilla either. Triple chocolate ice cream. And white chocolate. Yeah, like, so, like, Grim Dawn, like, I didn't mind going through it once, but I'm like, like, some of those maps, I'm like, there's no way in fucking hell. Like, I felt like it'd be worse than going through Flayer Jungle, like, all over again, and I'm like, nah. Or just Act 3, I should say. Because they seemed like a lot longer and more tedious, and that's why I really don't like a lot of the newer maps from action RPGs, because they just feel awful to try and replay. Oh my god, the H-Mart just reminded me that over the weekend I saw a Ash cosplay. Ash from, you know, Evil Dead cosplay. Oh shit, my fucking bad. And I got really excited because it was a lady. It was a lady Ash, and it was fantastic. Ash from the Evil Dead? Army of Darkness? Shop smart, shop S-smart?
I can't.
There's not a lot of ashes, there's only one dude. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that there was names. I'm just talking about, you know, the movies. Marta Chaos, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the lurks, I appreciate it. That's true, I have Evil Ash next to my bed. You know, traditional Ash. Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchup. Hail to the king, baby Ash. Yeah, some chick was cosplaying him and it was fantastic. There was also an amazing Skeletor cosplay I saw. Lady Skeletor. I was very jelly. Felt like it outdid my Alara Shade.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops. Just gonna have a gibbon run. On striking effects, yes. So, not on attack, but on striking. So, like, I have amp damage, pole arm on my swap for, like, bosses and stuff. So, yepper diddly doos. But my plan is, I'm gonna try to get like a Lawbringer so I can just cast Decrepify and things. And that's gonna be my plan for my one weapon. So I'm looking out for a 3-socketed battle hammer, and they should start dropping in this act.
Possible.
Even though she says impossible, but I'm pretty damn sure they do.
Back up. Good to see you.
It's so weird that Harmony doesn't work in town for boosted others. As Ketchup? How did you get locked out of your Pokemon game? From the ashes of Kool-Aid.
Not in town. Not here.
But yeah, worst comes to worst, I figure I can always put it in that, but I would like to have it in a better base. If possible.
Can't carry anymore.
Okie dokes. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was still in early access, because I remember it being in early access for a long time. I figured it'd be out by now. Also, keep in mind, Pierce does not work with this. What's up, Lumsev? Oh, ghosty ghosts. Somebody's cursed over there. Oops, got fucking stuck. I don't want to hit them over here because of the shit. Oh, they're not gonna drop anything. Whoops. Oh well.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
No, 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 no! Go the wrong way. I think I did. I don't think I did.
I am overburdened.
There's a lot of shit over there. Oh my gosh, she's like, I'm staying back here. You get up there. Not a battle hammer, but a... Or, yeah, it's Warhammer. I need a battle hammer. Could also take a legendary mallet, but that doesn't drop until
Can't carry anymore.
fourth profit. Hello, how are you? Did I done goof? No, I didn't. Egg salad. Duck season. Rabbit season. You can't tuna salad. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Very nice, very nice. Killer, here it is. Fuck.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
What? What?
Stay a while and listen.
Can't believe my Amazon like eats up so much money. Bias, hello, how are you? Whoop, almost fucking lost it. Okay. Okay. You love what? That's cool that it actually shows me like my bonus. Oh, I like gold.
I am overburdened.
I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about at first. Grim Ward Barb. San Diego on Thursday. Oh shit. Have fun. Yeah, getting a migraine slash headache before traveling sucks. That happened to me one time. I had like a migraine that was like lasting like 1 to 2 weeks before I had to go to like Florida. We drove down. I was just miserable the whole way down. And then I got sick and I was sick back on the way up. I don't travel well. It sucks. Dude, hit causes monster to flee is so fucking awful. I hate it. This is the worst spot for fucking... No, 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 no! Rune staff? Giant axe hole?
Listen.
Actually, apple.
See.
Yes.
Look at this thing with 2 to cold skills, 20 FCR, chilling armor, mana stolen. Like I'm just gonna smack stuff. Whatever.
You're not.
Alright. Bad, there's spirit. Makes this like almost useless.
Not in town.
I'm gonna keep it because it's cool.
Are you gonna use
I don't know.
it on yours?
I should use it on my assassin.
Yeah, plus 2.
Sorceress only though. It's if it was +2 to cold skills.
Like
The coldness, but it's I'm a.
the old
It
soul
says it
of
is
the
cold
assassin.
skills for the sorceress only. There's other things that would allow it. Frost trap is not a fucking thing. Nice try though. Fro-
Good morning.
Frost trap? Oh my god. Merlin's saying that there's frost trap for the assassins. You should use the sorceress only cold skills because of the coldness of the assassin or some shit. I feel like I can see the map layout way better in the original than I can with the new graphics. It's just so, like, dim. Oh, dim. Oh man, if there was cold skills for the assassin, I would definitely play the assassin way more. Cold skills in any game for me is like, yeah. Even if they're like super suck, they're super suck, then yeah. I just love cold skills. BRB real quick. Sorry about that.
Good to see you.
But yeah, I would totally love cold skills.
Much better.
Hello.
Didn't even go pee. Slopo.
Help! Help!
Actually, I just had to like mute my microphone for Tinka Tinka. I was like, you know, I think during this probably is like rip headphone users. Let's see if I can try to find the waypoint. Hopefully. I don't have to go to the Great Marsh on the other side, which is nice. Because I really fucking hate going through that. Ooze wolves out of food. Yeah, my mercenary. Look at the fucking damage my mercenary does. Does so much damage. So much fucking damage. Like half of that. Well, that's like fucking different. Head back this way. I don't know if there's like little pockets over here. Doesn't look like it. Hey, what's up, 1,000 Lifetimes? How are you doing?
Help! Help me!
Skull will not go there. It is a home currently. It's not something I'm gonna be showing on stream either. So many charms. Oh, that's a lot of mana.
I am overburdened.
I gotta try and start replacing the charms I have. Better charms. Definitely have a lot. Lot of crap! Wait, 50, oops, 59. There's 60, 62 or 63 I can wear the Archon plate, which I'll probably use duress. Currently I'm just using this, which is not bad for now. But I can definitely do better. Yeah, when we get duress, that's gonna really increase that kill speed, especially for bosses and stuff. Just trying to keep an eye out for battle hammers.
I can't carry anymore.
I wonder if it makes sense to do all the little temples. Ooh, that's impossible. I figure it's probably not too bad doing it on Nightmare. It's probably not going to be as scary a Nightmare. The fuck do I have all these potions in here? There it is. You're over here somewhere. I don't have a Spider Forest one.
Yes.
Help me!
Greetings.
Let's see what our fire resistance is. Pretty good. I am gonna still keep this until, hell. And then I want to see what my resistances are and hell with that. Because, that would be important. I definitely need to transfer a lot of these things off. I don't know if I'm actually gonna keep this, but it seems fun. For the moment. Until you can, like, get dual spirits or something. Can I go this way? Oops. There's a lot of shit. Bill Slay, hello, how are you?
I can't carry anymore.
Nothing good. How come you guys aren't killing this? You can do it! What? What happened? I guess it's probably from when it got converted or something. Never had that issue before. It definitely looks like a conversion issue. So you know? Okay. Flying fixed it. Hey, ZZZ. How are you?
Not enough.
Fish companion unlocked? Yeah, that was definitely strange. I was like, what? My pet vulture. Yeah, so he's converted right now, so I wonder if that's gonna do the same thing. Oh, he just flew, so I guess that's... That test is out of the question. Yeah, it's definitely not too bad. Definitely not too bad.
Good evening. Yes?
I'm wondering what they're gonna do for ladder. It seems that the rumors of possibly like adding additional stuff to the game, like ladder rune words. I'm kind of curious about this. Don't know how I feel about it just yet, though. Gonna be a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, I am charming. Probably because they rushed the game and they probably just wanted to get the bare minimum of the game out before they decided to continue with the rest of it, I guess. I would assume. Yeah, my 5 defense boots. Yeah, ladder is just like a, you know, it's just a ranking thing. It's kind of bragging rights for like first person to like 99 kind of thing. But you don't really get anything from it other than bragging rights. So they might change that with Resurrected, but who knows. I don't know how involved I'll be with it. I'm sure I'll probably try ladder out. And then I'll just probably go back to my usual ship. Yeah, that's... I don't know how I feel if they're gonna do like newer stuff, and that's like why they like, oh, we'll have ladder only rune words for everyone now, because we're gonna like add a whole new set of things. But I also feel that I think they just wanted to keep the game the way it was. I feel like adding anything new is just gonna like maybe possibly break the game. I know that they say they want to do bug fixes. What bugs those are, if they are the new bugs associated with Diablo 2 Resurrected, or if they are old bugs that were associated with the old Diablo, I don't know. I do not know.
I am overburdened.
That like the same thing that they're doing with the WoW thing, inviting the top peoples. What's up, Mind Blow? How are you doing? There's my fucking battle hammer. Yeah, there's no PvP like, I mean there's PvP obviously, but there's no like PvP leaderboardy kind of thing associated with anything. I know originally they were gonna do like stuff with guilds. That was like an early concept that they had, which was interesting, where you kind of like funneled money into these guilds.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I have things under my bed, but I don't know I have knives under my bed. I'll have to find a pillow in here, because I think they only drop... They start dropping in Act 3, so it's not like I can go back to Act 1 and look in one of those beds. Ghosty ghost. Oh, did you hear the siren outside? I'm looking for a 3-socketed battle hammer, but I mean, I'm also just progressing. I'm not just doing a lower cross for that. 3-socketed battle hammer would be nice. I do have a 3-socketed warhammer just in case I don't find the battle hammer, but rather use the battle hammer. Yeah, I guess that's true. You know, with like synergies and declone and pandemonium, other pandemonium events and stuff, Uber Tristram.
Good day.
So, that isn't too far-fetched. So, who knows? I know, I'm really bad over here. Oh my god, I am so bad over here. I'll probably just like sell this. Probably sell that too. Steel gold, is that on my holy grail? It is not. Check that off the list.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops, I could have lost that one too. Base. Nice a Pokem stick. What's a Blade Fury Sin build? It's a builds we're only using Blade Fury. That. A bottle. So I'm just using that and Shadow Disciplines. Traditionally, if you actually want to make it work a little bit better, you would also spec into like Death Sentry and stuff. But since I like to kind of do some strange things with my builds, I am not specking into Death Sentry. But that would probably work hand in hand with that. But it's pretty neat. It's definitely a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. It doesn't use attack speed, so it always attacks in one speed. So you can use like the slowest weapons, and it will still attack at the same speed as like a very fast weapon. So you don't have to worry about like any kind of attack speed at all. It is based on your weapon damage, so high weapon damage is preferred. It also works with on-striking effects, like, you know, chance to cast damage on striking, like this. It does not work with Pierce. I think there's a couple other things it doesn't work with either, but yeah, most of all the other doodads on striking work with it, so it is pretty cool and pretty nifty. It does require a lot of attack rating. Oh no, I do budget stuff, so I never get like high-end things. So no, it's my end goal with this is to get a Lawbringer, and I have a Rune Master, 5-socketed Ethereal Rune Master. Ethereal items don't use up durability with Blade Fury as well. But no, I'd never build Griefs or anything because I never get the runes for them and stuff. I am a very budget builder. But yeah, I can't use it until level like 72 and 59 right now. So I'm just looking for a three-socketed battle axe, hopefully. Is my current goal. I was thinking about 4 Ets and a Nephrune if I'm not using Klegos. But I'm thinking I might still be using Klegos. I am not 100% sure yet. So 4 Ets for negative 100% defense, remove defense, and it might be a Neph for knockback, but I might use something else, I'm not really sure yet. Might just do another F. You don't really want to waste like higher runes and something like that, and that shit just works out. I'm just trying to think, like, I think straight like plus damage doesn't work with it, so I don't think the ifs and the souls for like min-max damage, I don't think work technically for it from what I was looking at. So I can't really do that. I would have to do something else. I think percentage to damage works though. What, 6 MF runes? Like Ist runes? I ain't that fucking rich.
I can't.
That's what you mean?
Good to see you. Hello.
Help me. Help.
I'm so confused now. Oh my god, the gold. What's up, Quack? How are you doing? I always wanted to put Ists in the Alibabas, but I was never like super duper rich for it. But I think I usually just put like Lems or something in it instead. Audrey, Pandemonium, hello, how are you? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, these like lizard people? I don't know. You get diminishing returns with a lot of Magic Find, yeah. I don't remember like what the sweet spot is. I feel like there is conflicting info for like what is like the correct amount of magic find. Like, I'm sure 300 to 500 is probably good enough. But yeah, 300 sounds about right. And the other thing too is you have to make sure you're not like sacrificing too much of like your, you know, resistances and other shit that would make magic finding a little bit more difficult to do if you're just stacking up an MF and you can't actually do anything with it. I don't know if really that's the case with it giving you too much magic and not enough rares. It's just the chance to drop, you know, to roll for a magic item, and then it like checks to see if it's like a rare or whatever it is, or unique. So you're gonna get a lot more magic items because it's just what you're gonna get. But yeah, I know that it does have diminishing returns at some point. I did have 666 MF on my Barb, and that's like around the time I stopped playing was I had 666 on him. And he was only like level like 30 or 20 something. So I was doing like a MF Barb and just decking him out in as much magic find as I possibly could at like level 1, and then just kept going from there. So he's like running around with like 2 gold daggers, like I think 3-socketed, perfect topaz helm and armor right now with his mercenary. Same thing. But I never got very far with him. Just kind of like my MF Barb experimental run. I wanted to see what I can get with like 100% clear with as much magic find as possible. With just like walking through. So where does waypoint go? Yeah, I don't know if it's mentioned on Ariad Summit at all. We can take a look. I know that they have like a thing with like, you know, if you have like 300 MF, you're like a noob. But I'm like, no, that seems fine. And they're like, you know, 1,000 magic find is like MF master. And I'm like, oh, realistically, like that's I don't know if many people get to like 1,000 magic find. That is quite a bit. Let me see really quick. Oh, they did mention about it. Somewhere. I don't remember where they had it. Oh, maybe it was under basics or something. I don't know where they have this listed. They have a whole thing on magic finding in here. No word. I always come across it and I never know where the fuck the information is. Okay, here it is. While there is no cap on magic find, there is a diminishing return formula that is not available that becomes active over 10% magic find for rare, set, and unique items, but not regular blue magic items. This does not mean that it is useless to get over 10%, but it does mean that benefits drop off as you get higher and higher magic find. The most magic find is still better than less magic find. So yes, that is according to Ariat Summit, which is an official Blizzard thing. What's up, Mox? No, I don't think character level influences Hellforge. I believe that is just based on the difficulty. So, you know, they have like a magic find totals, you know, 100% is newbie, you know, 100 to 300% is newbie, 4 to 500 they have as titled regular, 600 is professional, 700 and up is magic find master, but, you know, I don't know how, that's just their silly nonsense that they have for that. So 1,000 magic find only gives you 200 effective MF in the game, yeah. But yeah, I remember that it gave like diminishing returns at some point, so I'm assuming, as we were saying, like 300 is kind of the like the sweet spot or something. So yeah, I guess that probably is like why you see more like blues and not like rares and other stuff, because of the diminishing returns, because it doesn't affect the blues as much as it does the other ones.
Impossible.
Greetings. Greetings.
Yeah, I had one that was 1% too. I was like, you asshole. Ugh, gotta fucking fix. Awful. Super fucking awful. So ideally, effective MF for uniques is 250 magic find. Magic find times 250 divided by magic find plus 250? Is that what that is? What do we have? I have a lot of crap. So much crap. Do. so bad. Why do I do this to myself? It's an assassin one. And I was thinking about maybe re-rolling it. I'm not entirely sure yet. Oh my god, that was so dumb. Like, it's not bad, but I know that I could eventually get something probably better. I will show as soon as I'm done with this nonsense in here. I know, I just crafted some shit too, and I still need to do more crafting. I ran out of some runes, so wasn't able to continue my crafting adventure. But I will at some point. I need to get more Ral runes and I'll craft all those caster amulets. Probably what I'll do. Ran out of things. I also ran out of money. I was trying to gamble for shit and I ran out of money. Isn't quite helpful. Where to go? Get the waypoints here. Like, I'm wondering if it's like useful to go into those other temples, maybe find some shit, or if it's too dangerous, because those temples can get scary. But it might be some good experience too. Yeah. Didn't know if there was gonna be like a weapon rack or something in here. Fucking spiders.
I need money.
There's one?
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
One little weapon rack. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it kind of goes down the list, like, is it a unique? Yes, no, okay. If it's not, then is it a set? Then is it this? Yeah, it kind of goes down like that. That list. Ah, that kind of sucked.
Yes. Hello.
Holy shit. Attack rating. Rate of battle commands. Need one for that. One to war cries. If that was like 3 to battle orders, that would be a lot fucking better, because then that would have been like +4 BO. But it had to be battle command. That would have been so cool. It's not bad. Lightning resistance, life, read a battle command. If that was BO though, man, that would be fucking insane. Plus that's what it would be, was 3 to battle command. And 1 to war cries. So it's 4 to battle commands. Which, you know, is okay, but no BO. No BO?
Help!
I think that also means I'm just gonna get rid of this. Don't really need it. I don't need it. It's fun. It's exciting. It's definitely a really cool stick for a level 30. But I get rid of it.
Help!
60. You know, I'm gonna need to get to 45. I was hoping for like additional plus strength things, but cool stick. But I mean, I'm running out of fucking space right now, so I have to start making some executive decisions here. That means sacrificing some fun things. Yeah, I just have a level 88, which is, you know, decent, but not the perfect crafter. I don't remember if it's like 93. Ooh, GG. 93 or 95 was like the perfect one, because I remember, I think 93 is the +6, right? Yeah, yeah, 93. Because it's +6 -3 for crafting, and it's +4 -5 for gambling. For levels.
I am overburdened.
So, yeah, 93 should be the ideal for crafting, and then it's 95 for gambling. To get your min-maxes of things, but yeah, I'm so happy. This was like first try. The black work. Hello, how are you? Yeah, so ideally, all around should be
I am overburdened.
95. That way you're able to do the gambling and do the crafting.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's my battle hammer?
I am overburdened.
Hello. It said combat level confused me. Like, what the fuck's combat level? Character level? Like, as soon as you say combat level, I was thinking of, like, the mercenaries. Like, what? I know what you mean, though. So yeah, character level divided by 2 rounds down plus eye level plus fucking math. Yeah, I'm always fucking terrible with trying to figure that shit out. So that was exciting. I didn't have to spend forever and a day in the sewers. So that is good. Oh, for gambling at level 93, right? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
It's crazy all the formulas that they have built into this game with different things. It's interesting. Definitely interesting. Oh my god, my hot cocoa is so cold, it's like chocolate milk. What happens when I play Diablo? I forget that I have things to drink or eat. Like, oh yeah, I had that thing. When I was younger, I used to, like, my mom would buy, like, those primrose ribs. It was just kind of like those heat and eat ribs. They were, like, already kind of, like, cooked. You just had to heat them up in the oven kind of thing. And I would fucking put a paper towel over my keyboard and my mouse, and I'd fucking eat ribs while I played Diablo 2. Those heated USB coasters? That's so strange. Hey, I need your help. You do more damage than me. Oh no! Gecko. What area was that in? Because they roll fails when they can't like technically drop the unique in that area, right?
I can't carry anymore.
like a boss. Yo, Worldstone? Really? Oh, that's like level 85-ish areas. But maybe it needs to be like that weird treasure class thing with 87 treasure class BS. Oh, is it not? There is no unique Archon plate, right? I think there was. Wonder why. It seems like an exciting thing that they shouldn't have. That makes sense then. Herpa-derp derps. That could have been it. That could have been the Enigma. Dropped Enigma right there.
Help!
I'm wondering if they do any balances, like balance changes to this game, if I'd be mad or not. Just based on like my derp builds and stuff. Half an Enigma, it has like teleport charges instead of just +1 to teleport. I'll take, you know, 2/3 Enigma. Got Ember. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. You drive a hard bargain. Yo, GG on the war traps. Oh my goodness. Itai. Hello, Itai. How are you? I see that you are pink.
Good evening.
Who there?
Good evening.
Who is it? Ja? Ja? Ja who? Jamamas. Well played. Debated. Always does that to me.
Not in town.
I think after, like, Mephisto, I'm gonna go back to, trying to craft up some shit, I think. Methinks. Since I have shit for it. Oh yeah, so this was my assassin diadem. I have 1 assassin skills, 25 lightning resistance, 9 to everything else. It's okay, but it's not like your GG thing, you know? Know what I mean? Maybe 1 more and then I can try and cube that again. Oops. Cube my way up. Oh shit! Oh, next level. I can use my duress. From Rejuve to Azad. That's the key. We have to fill my entire inventory of full Rejuvies. And then it unlocks Super Omega Zod Magic Find. How we do it. I know, I don't have it yet. Not yet. I have to cube my way up to it. You need a beautiful... I think I did that at one point too. I saved like full rejuvies at one point. Listen. Act 2 Tonys need those things a lot. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to, I would like to get... The next thing is getting a duress. I just found a 3-socketed Archon plate. So I'm gonna probably duress that up. Duress it up. I would like to get Lawbringer. And I'm probably gonna keep the Clegol gloves. Or I might just craft knockback gloves. I'm not sure yet. But, yeah, the, Clegols is really GG. I would need to figure out a different source of attack rating. I'm going to do that though. I think when I hit 72, might even hit 72 before I even find my 3-socketed like battle hammer. So that's why I'm gonna use my Etinax. Oh my god, stop fucking converting the things I'm attacking, asshole. I'm gonna be doing a full Clegol build at some point. I want to do a full, like, set build with, like, every fucking set at some point. That's, like, my plan. So, some of them are gonna be decent, some of them are gonna be not so fucking decent. I just don't know what I'm gonna be building with each of them. But I would like to do a one of each build playthrough. Or one of each set. Obviously some of them are gonna be tough to find everything with though. Like Griswolds. But I think it might be harder getting through some of the set builds than finding Griswolds. Infernal tools, yeah, like, yeah. Fucking Tankreds. I don't know how I feel about that. Some of it's gonna super suck. I think I can do Angelics and, what is it, Angelic and Thesauruses at the same time. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. Tankard easy? What build do you recommend for tankards? I mean, I am used to mercs doing everything build, so... Saigons is amazing, though. I love Saigons. Smiter. P8er. Yeah, I'm P8ing all of this, too. Gonna be my budget Uber build is Tankard Smiter. I feel like too many of the builds for like that set thing are gonna rely on like silly paladin nonsense.
I can't carry anymore.
I think there was one I wanted to do with oh, which one did I want to do? What set for Holy Shock? Alright, we gotta bring these guys out because they're just gonna be shits. I should have 2 of those anyway. Berserkers. I don't remember which ones I have full sets of. I think I have 3 full sets of something. Ah, unique Kalim's flail. Let me go back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not quite yet. Get rid of you first. Now we go back.
Once a day.
Oh my god.
Good day.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. Yep. There's a lot of those little cheeky breaky names. Like, I think Breverick's Keep is also like a play on his name as well. Chugga 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 chugga. No!
Dark magic here is dispelled.
Chunka chunka. Tinka tinka. Dude, my mercenary does more fucking damage than I do. Oh, she is super elite. Super elite merc. Yeah? I think it was a superior blade bow too. It doesn't say that here anymore, but I remember picking up a superior one. Oh, butts. Oh, damn butts. Like how I can kind of cheat and see what's ahead of me with Cloak of Shadows.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
There, yep.
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen. They definitely made their models super chunkier. Like they were just like, I feel like just wielding like one dude. Now they're wielding like 3 dudes. 3 dudes and an axe. This is pretty. Yeah, it's like definitely is a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I wasn't 100% sure. I don't know how hell is gonna treat me, but so far so good. Be cool if these things like bounced off. Can't do it, there's bodies in the way.
I need mana.
Oh my god, Tony, you can do it! I know you can figure it out. You did it. Yeah, it definitely is fun. I'm glad I finally got to it, because I was saying I was going to do it, and then I never really got around to it. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it eventually. But, and I kept, like, putting it off, and I'm glad I finally got to it, because it is definitely very enjoyable so far. Tony Pepperoni? Does it not look like I do have Fade on? It doesn't look like it. Good old Tony Pepperoni. Need to get the waypoint. Mephisto? I think after Mephisto I might do some more crafting, I'm not sure. I am running out of money though. Problem. What I really should be doing is saving like rings and amulets and shit from level 85 areas and stuff to craft. Instead of wasting my money on gambling. Well, I will be able to wear my Archon plate before Mephisto, which should be pretty damn nice. I think I have an extra If I don't, then I can't do what I want to do. Then I can't do what I want to do.
I can't carry anymore.
I might. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I actually have another rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Hmm. Oh, 10 more levels? I should be able to use my Etinax. I just need to make sure I have 145 strength. I was hoping to be able to have additional items that would give me plus strength, but I don't have that yet. Let's go back and take a look, see what we got. I haven't tried. I've tried peace on other things.
Yes.
Like my barb. I do. I mean, I have deadly strike with my Clegos at the moment. But I know crit strike and deadly strike don't stack, right? They apply at like 2 different separate times or something like that. So it's either kind of like a one or the other. Oh yeah, I actually had peace on my throw barb, so it was a good time. I had Act 5 mercenary, Barbro, and Valkyrie, and it was pretty amazing. I don't think I have another Holes, Clems. Oh might have to cube my way up. So I can't actually do what I want to do. Oh, this is 63 anyway. No, I don't have Clegos shield. Chip Topaz, I think, is for Thul rune. Chip Topaz Thul. Why am I making an am? Yeah, I can make an am. I have an am? Oh, you want me to? Oh, you want me to do it a piece instead? I was really wanting to do the rest, but should I do piece in the Archon plate, or should I do it in something else? Yeah, Shalethal am. Yeah, because I was aiming for the res. Then I get like the crushing blow in there and stuff. Extra cold damage. But I can't do that right now. I might have a different doohickey. Well, I don't need to cube this right now then, because I do have am. No, I should have some other 3-socketed, like, elite or exceptional armor. I should. On a mule. I'll do it after Mephisto, I guess. Something. Well, since wait, you know what? I got the waypoint, so maybe we can just swap this out now. Right, I got the waypoint. Yeah. Well, let me take a look-sees. I can clean this shit up too. Because I would like to put something more chunkier in there. Preferably. Got my armor bases, bro. What I'm currently using? I don't remember what I'm currently using. I don't have a lore. I think it was other thing. But yeah, I saved some shit up. Can use all 2s, 2 3s. Yeah, they do look pretty cool. I don't think it's gonna matter with my strength and running speed and nonsense. Do want to use that for something though. Something at some point. Yeah, that's what I usually go for the light armor. Like, I think I had this for mercenaries and shit. But it is cheap. Was it Shalethal am? Shale am? So it's not like I'm really... Shalethal am, yeah, it's super cheap. I try to go for, like, the heaviest for mercenaries, because, you know, like, I don't know. Run speed doesn't matter for them. Kind of shit.
Good day.
Really, it does? I don't know. I never really noticed for the run speed on them. But I guess they do run. I didn't think that that the armor thing actually really mattered though. Cube my way up to an Umbroon. Use all my rows here. My rows for my caster things, but maybe I should wait till I'm like level 93 or whatever. 5 levels away, right? I think so. Yo, who's Alana, Master? Hello. Alana Shale. These are my completed sets, so for when I do my silly derp walks, these are the ones I have completed so far. I got Saigon, Ice and Farts, and Hisauruses. It's all good. All good. I know, people do that. It's either Alana or Alarm. Not too much. Not too much. Just doing the D2 derps. Yeah, I was thinking about doing, like, Lawbringer in this, but I kind of wanted to use a Battle Hammer base instead for the additional damage, but I haven't found one yet. This is the best. I did say Ice and Fart. Best white wand I can find so far. Good old Ice and Farts. Yo, Leonardo's, hello. How are you? All my shit stuff. Tons of shit stuff. Good old Ice and Farts. Oh, that's my life tap.
Not in town.
Whoops. Stream got a taste of the Alara nonsense. I'm just gonna use that. Fucking call it a day. 92 lifer. $92 fucking lifer. Death Enax. I actually have the Rune Master I'm gonna use. I wanna use the Rune Master instead. Why am I playing? Because I was just crafting. I wanted to use up some of my material shits. Wanted to just craft up. That's it. That's all. It was, I know, 92 life. I was like, I don't know if I really want to use that.
At your service.
One-point energy shield. Watch out for them. Mana burns. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, just use up some of these. I think. I don't have enough money. No, she's not. She's only 88, so she's not perfect. Not the perfect crafting material. Fuck it. Fuck it! I'm so, like, discombobulated right now. I like to play her a little bit so I can get to her to, like, 93 or whatever. So I can actually use up those crafting things. But she also has no fucking money. So should we do it? Should we do it? This is what I'm currently wearing. This is my current armor right now. It's my good enough. And I'm wearing peasant crown. But yeah, I do like the look. Look of this is like pretty fucking cool. Really nice. It's nice, yeah. It's definitely nice. What I deal with right now. Alright, where are we at? Shale, Thol, Am. Kind of fucking shale here? Here. I really like that armor. It looks so much nicer. I'll miss out on 1,000 life though. Rip 1,000 life. But yeah, I really would like the rest though, to be honest. But I think this will still be fine. Because I'm probably gonna get rid of Clegos at some point. Whoa, was Kane floating there? He was definitely fucking floating. I wanted to use... I'm gonna use the, Rune Master as my, like, main thing. That was my plan, was the Rune Master. What's the visionary, prefix, suffix do? Keep on trucking. Oh, so you're cold now, right? Right? Why don't you put a jacket on? I'm actually getting quite warm. DK, NORAD, hello. How are you? Well, I had a Valkyrie for a moment. At least I look cooler now. Does it not say... Doesn't say anything about critical strike in here? Loot boxes. That's what a super chest is. That's your fucking loot box. Well, I think because he has pink name? Hey, I'm noticing something. The Valkyrie doesn't stick around like it did with my barb. Hmm. Did they fix that? Because I know that sometimes it's like, oh, if you have, you know, no points into Valkyrie, she doesn't stick around, but like, oh, she definitely does, as long as you don't, like, switch shit around. Maybe it doesn't work right for... Yeah, I saw her. I did see her. I did see the Valkyrie. She just didn't stick around for that long. There she is. See? Okay. See? She, like, just died and didn't even cast another one. Usually she sticks around for quite a while. Because I know on my barb when I had it, she would hang out for a while. She wouldn't disappear. See, that is, like, definitely not true, because I had it on a barbarian, and my barbarian, like, definitely had it chill. And that's what I heard as well, too, is that you definitely need, like a hard point or something in it. The things that would actually deactivate her was if I tried to, like, buff her, and she was like, nope, not having it. Those are cute boots. But maybe it's just not, like, it's just busted for the assassin or something? Because my throw barb, it works. Archery, hello, how are you?
I can't carry anymore.
Right there. Yo, my Valg definitely was hanging out. She was one of the bros. The only time that she got debuffed is if I decided to do, like, any of the battle commands, shout, war cry, whatever. Was the only time she GTFO'd. She was like, fuck that, I'm out. But if I didn't do that, she stuck around, like, the whole time. Does it work on mercenaries? I don't think so. Bro, hello. Yeah, I don't know, because I remember testing it out. I remember hearing that she does not stick around. You don't have a point at the Valkyrie. Right. Makes sense. But when I played on my throw barb, she would totally fucking stick around. And unless I used, you know, the war cries. But yeah, so like here, she's not sticking around. And the thing was, is like, because I would attack so much and so fast, you know, she'd just keep spawning over and over and over again. But, insight. I didn't have insight, and I don't have insight here. I used Lawbringer on my mercenary. For my barb.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh shit, pickles. Hold on, let's True, true. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Still does more damage than me, so it's fine.
I can't carry anymore.
So we think it's probably the aura that's triggering it. Aura buff. Looks like it. Looks like it. She's hanging out. And watch, we're gonna put it back on. Oop, maybe because I opened up the Herodra cube. Sometimes they get scared. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll put that to good use.
Maybe she got scared because I opened up the cube.
I can't carry anymore.
Possibility. But yeah, she definitely stuck around a hell of a lot longer there. So that might actually be it, and that could make sense.
Good day. Greetings.
Oh, too bad. Oh well. Heyo! We can get rid of a dinky one. Well, even not being able to have Valkyrie hang out for too long, she still can work out as a temporary decoy in a way. So, still can work out.
I can't.
Oh, they're both fucking nuts. I hope they... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I hope they, like, turn down the volume of the Valkyrie. She's always so fucking loud.
I can't.
So I guess we have a little bit of change of plans with our armor here. That's okay, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, the fucking ancients. Yeah, those are terrible. I do not know why they made that
I
shit
can't
so
carry
loud.
anymore.
It is really bad. Alright, I'm gonna go peeps real quick before Mephisto. So let me go do that real quick. My PRB. Alright. Yo, check that shit out. So cool. Xeon Tar, hello.
Yes. Hello.
I feel like I need my sounds. I do like the sounds. Twisted Metal, I am doing alright. How are you? Hanging on in there. Dang. I'm for Mephisto. Welcome to resting. It's like I showed up over here, I saw him, and then he just like fucked off. Gotta switch to our amp. Definitely gonna need to get him. Picked up more potions here. But I love how much she's tanking. It's pretty fucking nice. Tanking really nice.
Yes.
Oh my god. Can we not? No, can we? No, you're not doing that. Okay, hold up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do Lawbringer. But I wanted to have it on like the Battle Hammer. And I haven't found my Battle Hammer yet. So I just have an amp damage stick at the moment on my swap. That was my plan, was like Lawbringer and the Rune Master. Amp sometime today. There we go. Does Cloak of Shadows like sorta work on bosses?
Not enough money.
Oh, he don't like me. He's mad.
I need money.
Crap, 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 crap.
Mephisto. You are no match for me.
Dude, Lawbringer is so cool.
Impossible.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I have a 3-socketed Warhammer as, like, just in case. But, like I said, I want to have it in the other base. Because it is all about that base. Slap him.
I can't carry anymore.
Pretty interesting. Definitely pretty interesting. I was at the World Oddity Expo for Halloween. I was helping my friend vend and stuff. Honestly, it just didn't feel like Halloween to me, but it was okay. It is a neato thing. It's definitely a neato thing. If I ever get back into throw barbs, it's a nice little fun thing to start with. I can show you one thing that I got on Halloween. Lightning throwing stars? No. I mean, I can add, like, lightning damage if I have lightning damage on things, but I can't, like...
I am overburdened.
Wouldn't make sense to use those. I don't know how it works with ranged weapons. I don't know if... I think it does something weird with ranged. I could be wrong. I don't know if, like, for this, because it's two-handed, or this is, like, one-handed. Can't use it anyway to even test it out. But, yeah, I gotta move my, stuff. I don't wanna knock it. This is one thing I picked up on Halloween. I got a ram skull. Pretty fucking cool. I always wanted one. Adds to my other skull collection. Got a part of his nose is like coming off and it's like breaking off pieces on my desk. I don't know.
What do you need?
Yeah, I think like ideally like the builds are like suggesting to use like Phoenix, but I ain't fucking getting that. It's not a thing I'm gonna be getting.
Help!
Like, yeah, that's cool, but
Good evening.
I ain't fucking getting that shit. Did I see a Diablo skull? I don't know what that is. What, for, Phoenix or whatever?
The time.
Oh, time has come. Yeah, I ain't fucking getting that. I'm not rich. I think the other one was Tiamat's. Tiamat's was the other shields. Tiamat's or Phoenix. Yeah, that would be like super awesome and neat too, but again, you know me. Super budget. Whatever I get, I get. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't know, does this piece look like it's doing anything? Can't quite tell. Would still love to res. But again, I need an unrune. 72! I think it's 72 I can use. The thing. I want to try and like see if I can craft some like rings that will give me like plus to strength or whatever. But I don't know. I do want to make it the rest. That was kind of my plan for her. You know, with the crushing blow, open wounds. But I need the rune. Thought I had one, but I don't. I always use that armor. I always did. Because of the crushing blow and shit. Got okay resistances on it too. That's what my passives on use was duress. Can also give myself Goblin Toe. Pretty sure I have that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to switch out for G-Face. G-Face as well. Fuck Rattle Cage. No, I can't stand hit causes monster to flee. I fucking hate it on P8. It makes me so mad. Because I like to try and kill things, and then while I'm in the process of trying to kill them, they run away, and then they come back at full life, and I get really mad. So, I'm like, I don't want that. Well, my other options, like I said, I actually kind of wrote them down because I forget my stuff. Because, you know, getting old, forget. I have Goblin Toe. I got G-Face that I can swap out for my Crushing Blow instead. Oh my god.
Not enough mana.
And then, I mean, I can always just craft... Oh, knockback, you mean? Knockback? Like, I was even thinking about crafting, like, knockback gloves. If I was going to not have Legos, but I feel like having the slow, the 25% slow is just too fucking cool, especially against bosses. That could've probably fucking killed me. I think he's like fire and cold enchant.
I can't play anymore.
It should work. Let me look at all the things to Flesh Ripper though. I don't remember all the goodies, but I'm pretty sure it works with all of the stuff. I always wanted Flesh Ripper on my Poison Daggermancer, but I never got it. Yeah, all that shit works. Yep, yep. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Use my Archon play now. Floric, hello. I don't really know if I need 100% slow. I mean, like, it's pretty good. I would still love to get Lawbringer on there. I mean, if I just have Kleglaws and Lawbringer, I think I'll be fucking fine. With, you know, extra cold damage, whatever it is. Diablo is like a piece of cake last time I killed him. Because of the slow. Bale would be a joke. Can I stream late tonight? I don't know. I'm probably just gonna try and get to Izzy and waypoints, hopefully. I actually wasn't planning on continuing to Act 4 today. Yeah, I thought this was a joke, like, skill, and it's definitely not. It definitely isn't. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a silly thing. I was like, no, it's actually pretty good.
I am overburdened.
I do. He goes for his poop walks. Couple weeks ago, I got fucked up though. I went to go take him for his walk. My mom went to go to like Pennsylvania for a trip and everything, and just minding my own business, and a fucking wasp just was like, "I'm gonna fuck you up," stung me right here on the lip. I was fucked up for 2 days. But what happened was my neighbors were walking their dogs, and their dogs stirred up a wasp nest. And I didn't know that happened. Well, I heard them talking on the phone, because my neighbors called my mom up, and they were worried about, like, hey, what do I do for my dog that got stung by bees and everything? So she's like, I'll give him Benadryl. But not thinking, like, I didn't know where this nest was, and there's lots of woods. So I went out, and I walked away, like, I walked a certain path that I don't normally take. And then I, you know, was watching Harry poop, making sure he was doing his poop thing. And I just remember seeing like this like brownish, yellowish bug just like fly up, and he just landed right here, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I felt it, and I was like, holy fucking shit. So I was like, let me get it off my face. I didn't know what it was. And I just like fucking walked away. Like, I didn't want to kill it because I know that sometimes they like release a fucking pheromone, like, oh no, I've been injured. Fucking attack. So I didn't want to like agitate anything else anymore. So I fucked off. And as I'm walking, like, the pain was so bad, like, I felt like I was gonna fucking throw up. It was so fucking bad. I thought it just bit me at first. I was like, did I just get bit by, like, some fucking chomper? Like, I didn't know what the hell it was. And, yeah, so I was, like, holding my lip like this. I was like, okay, maybe if I, like, try and, like, keep any of the venom out or something. I know I have a snake bite kit somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck I left it. So, yeah, that really sucks. So I took like a Benadryl and stuff, and my mom was actually close by. She like left, but she didn't go too far away, so she like went to come check up on me. And then like about 10 minutes after she left, I had severe fucking reactions because I was like, I can still breathe. I don't need to go to the hospital just yet. But I had some serious fucking reactions afterwards, and then I was able to just fucking conk out and fall asleep for a bit. But yeah, it was a little nervous because I was like, I really don't want to fucking go to the doctors. Like, I don't want to go to the hospital. Let me see if I can wait this out. But yeah, that ruined my fucking weekend. Pretty badly. I just put it in the Holy Grail. Oh, I already found it. Cool. But yeah, that was a couple weekends ago, because I was planning on streaming, and I was like, fuck, I can't stream. Oh no, I've heard problems with that too, where they like to like hide in that shit, yeah. And the thing is, like, I've never had a problem before. Like, I've gotten stung maybe 3 times in my entire life. The first time, I was like 3 years old. I got knocked over by my dog when I was like walking around in the yard, and I fell down, and I remember it stung me in the side. It was one of those ground wasps. The second time that I remembered, I was walking in the park, and I guess I stepped on a bee by accident. I didn't realize it. I just felt like this like hypodermic needle went through my toe. And it fucking hurt. And then everything started getting like wibbledy wobbledy and slow. And I'm trying to walk to where my friends are playing Pokemon Go, and they're like, hurry up, we gotta catch this Lapras. And I was like, hold on. I was like so fucking out of breath. I was like, I think I just got jabbed with like a fucking needle, like with AIDS in it. Like, I didn't know what the hell happened. It was bad. And eventually when I was able to like sit down and take a look, I actually got the stinger out of my toe. I was wearing sandals, which was a fucking bad move on my part, I guess. Yeah, I guess I must have like kicked a bee or something while I was walking, and I had no idea. And then the other time where I didn't fucking do anything, he just like, Lannister, send the regards, and just fucking like stung me on the lip. And I've been around wasps and bees a lot. Like, I don't fuck with them. Like, I don't. You know, I'm typically calm. I'm like, alright. You know, I'm calm, not gonna do anything, not gonna piss you off today. And like, I even have like lantern flies around like my house, and I'm like swinging at the trees to kill the lantern flies, which attract wasps and bees because of the honeydew they excrete. And the wasps don't give a shit that I'm like swinging aggressively at this tree trying to kill the lantern flies. They're not coming after me. You know, sometimes if I go like crabbing or whatever, and you know, like they love like wasps and bees and shit, they love dead shit like a lot. So like when you have crabs and stuff and you're cleaning the crabs, they're coming over and inspecting, and like I've never gotten stung. Like I've like inspected bald face hornets nests, like getting real close. I was like, well, this is really cool. They don't fucking care. So like I was just in the wrong place at the wrong fucking time when that happened. So it was kind of sort of my neighbor's fault that their dogs like stirred up the nest and I was just there. It really sucked. Yeah, I had a hole here for a while. There was like a little tiny hole from where it stung. Really sucked. Does earwax work for bee stings? I don't know, but I think like toothpaste or like baking soda or something like that. I think what I did was I made a paste out of like aspirin. I heard that using like Bayer aspirin or something and making a paste out of it, so you wet the aspirin and then you apply it to like the bee sting, it's supposed to help. I don't know about the earwax thing. I feel like that's a little bit more like, I mean, if you got like a lot of fucking earwax maybe. I think toothpaste helps because I think it helps like reduce the, I don't know, the shit in it or something too. How much magic find you got for it? I mean, I guess they're just, you know, they're probably just minding their own business, sniffing flowers and shit, and we're just like tromping around like people do, picking over bees. Like I make sure I'm really careful with like where I walk to. Like I see bees like all the time, like doing their thing. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna step over you if you're having a nice day. But yeah, that was just wrong place, wrong time. I'm actually like slightly worried based on the reaction that I had. I'm like, I'm gonna get stung again because I know that sometimes like, you know, it like venom sticks with you kind of thing, and when you get stung a lot it can kind of build up. Matta, hello, how are you? So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to carry around an EpiPen probably. Yeah, that last, even though I was still able to breathe, I had some pretty adverse reaction to it. $20 life, 17 all resistance grand charm. Pretty cool. Is that 25 all resistances, I think, is the max for a grand charm? I think. Right? Yeah, or 15, right. Yeah, 15 all resistance. I know you can find those things in normal. Pretty intense. But yeah, 15's the max. That's still pretty cool.
I can't tell you anymore.
Yeah, they show up in normal. I remember someone in one of my walks was like, "Oh, I got a 15 grand charm." I was like, "Fuck you! No, you didn't. You brought that over." Like, I didn't think that was a thing. I think certain stuff, like I think with like the bee venom or whatever does. I'm still in. It's like the worst map. But I don't know. I don't know. That is just from what I heard. Yeah, that was a fucking bad time. How awesome is our healthcare that I was like, I'd rather fucking die here in my house than fucking pay for an ambulance. That's the shit that goes through my head. I'm like, I can still breathe. I don't need to go to the hospital yet. I thought about it. I was like, man, I don't want to have to pay for an ambulance ride. I don't want to have to pay for a fucking bill because that shit's just gonna be fucking terrible if it's just like, oh, you just need some rest. Oh my god, my mom almost fucking died at one of the hospitals. Oh my god, some of them are really bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Fucking America. I was actually just watching like some video, and it was some person's trip to Italy, and they had like an allergic reaction. They had a terrible time, allergic reaction. They had to go to the hospital, and they didn't have to pay for the care at the hospital because healthcare was free there. I was like, wow, isn't that fucking nice? We have like healthcare roulette here. I know, it's like it's terrible. The psychology that we have here is that we would rather be in pain and have problems and suffer rather than having to be in debt for the rest of our life from medical bills. Like that. Fucking God bless America. Like, I have a lot of health problems. I definitely don't have as many health problems as other people do. But I do have my fucking fair share. My mom's like at the doctor's like all the time for her various issues too. And yeah, it's like the healthcare debt is just, it's fucking terrible here. It really is. Especially with like, you know, if you have diabetes and stuff, like the medication for that is insane. So we do our best to be like, okay, am I having a heart attack? Let's just take an aspirin. Like it sucks. Like earlier this year, I wasn't sure if I was having a heart attack or something. Like something was not right. And usually I just kind of waited out, and I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and it was not getting better, and it started getting worse. And I'm like, okay, I really think I need to go to the hospital now. And like I was dreading going. And I remember them talking to me, and they're like, oh, do you want to contact your primary doctor or whatever for this? I was like, honestly, like, I don't, especially if all I needed was a fucking sandwich. Like, if I just needed to fucking eat some food and this was like the only issue, like, like, and there wasn't anything that they found. Like, there was like some minor issues, but they couldn't find anything, like, and I just had to sit there for 8 fucking hours, and I got like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 surprise bills over the course of like 6 months. Like, it's fucking terrible. Oh, that's cute. Nice that they are both like skills, but I don't know. Gold Find Druid. Gold Find Summon Bear Druid. Yeah, for such a like land of the free, best country, you know, kind of BS, we do have some really like behind policies and stuff. We're really behind on certain things. I don't think I would want to be in the Middle Ages now. as much as that was like a fun fantasy for when like you're younger and, you know, thinking about it historically, probably not. I don't think I would live very long. Just based on, you know, modern day medicine and health. Definitely would be dead. Yeah, so there's definitely some trade-offs, you know. Like I don't have to worry about, you know, some pretty heinous shit. Yeah. Especially with, you know, my practices and stuff. But I mean, you know, it's only one election away from something like that. Especially the past few elections have been a little scurry. Well, yeah, that's the thing. The problem is that we have billionaires, and billionaires shouldn't be existing. Like, they could literally solve, like, any of the billionaires right now could literally solve, and like one world problem each. Like, they could literally right now give clean drinking water to everyone in the fucking world. Right fucking now. And it doesn't happen. Like, every single person with their money could totally have everybody have some form of shelter and clean drinking water. Or food. Access to food. But they don't. And they would still have money left over. There's so many people that don't even have, like, the bare necessities. And I feel like if we could just have the bare fucking necessities, for certain people, like, yeah. I think it was, again, I don't follow politics as much as I feel like I probably should to have an argument with this. Merlin is definitely a lot better at it than I am, but many years back in the 80s, Reagan fucked up all of our tax problems and cut so much of it, which is why we have a huge equity problem. So because of that, the rich got richer and richer, and everyone else got poorer and poorer, and now the poor people and middle class people have to do more, pay more in taxes and stuff, for everyone else. So that whole, like, oh, well, healthcare is not fucking free. Well, no fucking shit, it ain't free. The problem is that middle class and lower class people have to fucking pay a hell of a lot more than fucking billionaires do. And they don't actually pay anything in fucking taxes because all they have to do is donate several $1 million to some form of charity, which equalizes out their whole, like, tax break bullshit. So it's actually cheaper for them to donate several $1 million to a charity, and not have to pay taxes at all. And which again still fucks up the entire system of everybody else. Like, billions of dollars is such a hard concept for people to, like, get around. And I know that, you know, it's like, oh, millions, like, okay, we can, you know, whatever, we can kind of grasp $1 million. With billions of dollars, people cannot grasp the amount of how much $1 million is. Well, you would have to have money in the bank somewhere. You can't just, like, have that in cash. Like, you could look at Shaco. Like, you can... I don't remember the exact math of everything, but if you spent $1 million a year, you know, you're living a fairly decent fucking life. If you're spending $1 million a year, It would take you over 1,000 fucking years to use the billions of dollars that, like, these billionaires have. Why does that that should not fucking exist? That shouldn't exist. Why do you need that? Nobody needs that. We don't need fucking giant yachts and crap. Like, it's just on dumb shit. The JSP. I'm not very good at talking about these things, but yeah, it's just stupid. Middle class doesn't even earn like minimum shit. But yeah, like the people just don't understand that like the top percent do not pay their share in taxes. If they did, we would have a lot less issues because those things would be able to go to better programs. And the thing is that there's that whole thing with the charities, and so again, they just have to donate several $1 million to certain charities. They can still keep their billions and billions and billions. But no, that everything got fucked up back in the 80s. We used to have like a 90% tax rate. So yeah, our taxes for the people that were earning like, I guess 300 to, 300,000 and more was 90%. It's like 20 something now. So yeah, there is a massive like equity issue with stuff. Again, I am not very good at debating these things. I'm not a very good master debater here. But I think World War II was around World War II was around 90 or something. It was like shortly after or right around World War II, and it was Reagan cut everything. I was just looking it up like a couple weeks ago. But because of all that, and everything, like, boomers and stuff were able to afford houses at, like, just a couple tens of thousands of dollars and stuff. And while all of that... Yes, I know he was in the 80s and everything. Reagan was the one who changed the whole thing and made everything get fucked up. Oh, I should do that. Thanks, Robbie. Streaming later than I wanted to, but whatever. Yeah, so, oh yeah, fucking posture check, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea. I'm always a sloucher. That's definitely a thing. But yeah, so during those times, we actually had money to fund the fucking space programs and all the other stuff, and then shit happens, and now we don't have fucking money to do anything. Whatever, I'm done talking about this shit. It doesn't fucking matter. I wanna fucking play Diablo. I am not equipped enough to be able to talk about this. And so therefore, I am not going to argue anymore. If I had more charisma points, I'd put it in there, but I didn't. I didn't spec like that. I don't feel like fucking digging up the information right now again. Digging up from where? From like government sites and shit? Marginal tax rate was like 94% during World War II. What I was saying, yes. For those making 200,000 or some shit, you get taxed a fuckload if you're making a fuckload. Yes. Exactly what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I was talking about this with Merlin. He's, again, more equipped with doing that. But yeah, I was looking it up the other day because I didn't believe at first that we had a 90% tax, because I remember I think certain countries right now, I think it's Sweden, has like a 90%. Merlin is definitely better equipped with this knowledge. Has a 90% tax rate or something like that for something. And he's in the other room reading. I was just talking to someone a few years ago, and they said they had like a crazy tax thing about it, because I remember I was sending something to them, and he said something about like a 90% tax. Something ridiculous. Where the fuck is he? Like, bullshitting so much for the plains. I didn't even realize I was in the Plains of Despair already. With this shit. Rare gloves?
Help!
20 increased attack speed, resistance, 2 jab. Nice! Yeah, I got a nice decent pair with that too. I think did I craft it and view it? I don't remember. Yeah, I got a decent... I think I crafted them. Yeah, I crafted like... I think it was +2, 10 increase attack speed, so I didn't get 20. But I got a +2 jab, +10 gloves. Which was pretty neato. Wait, what lawsuits for D4? Oh. That's just like that's not really for Diablo 4 though, that's just like Blizzard in general. Right? Yeah, well, I mean, there's like all these walkouts and stuff, so I mean, the employees are just not fucking doing it, which, you know, it's understandable. When you have people walking out of your company not working on your games, yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, so are they canceling BlizzCon too? Because of it?
I can't.
When is BlizzCon usually?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Usually now, right? I thought it... Pretty sure it was now. Like in November. Oh yeah, that's the thing too, with like, Amazon doesn't pay any taxes, you know, even though they're like using all the roads. That was another thing too. We don't run a company and not use utilities, roads, etc. Yeah, so like Amazon, who's got trucks like all over the fucking place, are using the public roads, which is paid for the taxes, you know? Which is usually like the fucking small people paying for taxes for the roads and stuff. But Amazon, you're making like billions and billions of dollars, and you can't fucking pay taxes for the roads that you're driving your trucks on. We just want you to pay your share. That's it.
Help.
So that we can afford, you know, like fucking houses or anything. Oh, you buying your fucking avocado toast. Not how that fucking works. Is that a IO or a low? With the amount of money he has. Probably could. 3! I think she can drop up to a low in hell. No, I'm kidding. She doesn't. I don't remember what she drops. I don't think she drops a low. I don't know. No. IO. She can drop a low in hell? I thought it was like looking for that in lower frost. I remember. I have it in my Discord, I think, somewhere. Is there a thing? Don't have. I think she. I remember I had my cheat sheet up with it, and I don't remember. I think it's on my Discord somewhere. Oh. Up to an instant normal drop is up to a low. Yeah. That sounds about right. I always. Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, that sounds about right. I always thought that lows didn't drop until like 3. Hell. Yeah, they start. Act 2 hell is when they start dropping. Why didn't you have a name? The worst fucking planes of despair. Feel it. Feel the despair right now. Hello? There he is. There you are, you Warhammer 40k Demon Prince, you. Well, I guess you could also be fantasy. this shit so I can just focus fire here. Yeah, this took a while. Like, I found City of the Dam waypoint before, Oh, does he look thin? A little hard to see. Maybe he did. He did lose a little weight. Doesn't look as chunk. Damn! Oh my god. No, he didn't drop the Warhammer. Someone else did, because that would have been fucking funny. After my comment of him being a Warhammer model, he totally is. Dude, Iswal is totally a Warhammer model. I definitely saw like a demon prince that looked like him. I was like, holy shit. The Amrune. Max are out now? Almost. That's okay, I can't brain tonight either. And again, when can I brain any night? Fuck. $64? I just need 15 more strength. And level 74. For Rune Master. Still can't believe Klegos has been carrying me this much. And I'm probably just gonna throw all its in it, because I feel like I might just keep Klegos gloves for the slow and the knockback. But I might actually just craft some gloves to see if I can get some extra shit on it. Alright,
the enemy has broken through your walls.
I was just about to end. Gymnasium! Thank you very much for that. I was just about to end, but I guess I can play a little bit longer. Doobie, hello. 5 o'clock, hello. How are you? Working, hello. What's going on? Gymnasium! What's crapping? Don't look at my fucking stash. It's terrible. Don't look. Look. Well, maybe I can get to the waypoint or something. Just kind of waypoint hopping right now. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What's crapping? Hello. Vanny, right now we are doing the Blade Fury Assassin on Hardcore Players 8. Right now we're in Nightmare. On our way to Diablo a little bit, but it was just about to be done, but I guess we can do a little bit more. I'll try and get to the River Flame waypoint, and maybe you guys can give me some luck and we get some nice decent stuff on our Hellforge. It's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, guys. Hello, how are you doing? If you are new, I do a lot of hardcore Players 8 challenges. Typically with non-viable or thematic builds of sorts, just to see how far I can get. So right now we are doing a Blade Fury Assassin, which actually turns out to be pretty damn cool. I'm doing really well with it. Hey Twazi, hello. How are you? typically, if you are going to go this route, you would be speccing into like traps as well to kind of go hand in hand with the Blade Fury as well. Like Death Sentry, because Death Sentry is super OP. But I'm going to be not doing that, and I'm going to be investing all of my points into Shadow Master, which will eventually be using Death Sentry for me. So, a little bit of derps. That makes it a trap sin. Yeah, that's like the traditional way. But you know, I'm not traditional. I'm, for the most part, a non-traditionalist when it comes to this stuff. That would be nice, but you know. I got like, I think fucking the worst rune the one time on like my Hellforge drop. I was like, are you kidding me? I think I got an L rune on Hell Countess one time. The first time I killed her, I was like, are you kidding me? Just one. Just one. So yeah, 10 more levels and we'll be able to use our weapon of choice. I don't have it on my character yet. Yeah, Rowr. What's up, Dean? Yeah, she's definitely getting there. What's up, Slusher Man? The most challenging build was probably my passives on. Probably that one. Daggermancer sucked, but he was really good against bosses. Like, he sucked, and I felt like I kind of cheated with him since I decided to use, like, Poison Explosion, and I felt like that was cheating. But yeah, probably my passives on, because that took me a long time. And yeah, it was only passive and magic skill trees. I was not allowed to use any jab skills or bow skills, none of that shit. And I also gave myself an additional handicap of using an Act 3 mercenary. So it was an Act 3 mercenary. I was decked out in Crushing Blow. I had so much Crushing Blow. She had like maybe a total of like 600 or 800 max damage that she did. Ancients took so long that I actually broke the World Stone and it just thought everything disappeared because I had open wounds and there were too many sprites on the screen and it... Oh, I am overburdened with golds. Too many damn sprites on the screen that yeah, it just started making the World Stone disappear. It was... I do have that highlighted on YouTube. It's pretty weird. All the characters kind of disappeared. Yeah, it was definitely silly. And I found a Zod rune at the end of it. So it took me like 4 fucking years to do. And I got a Zod rune at the end. So it was worth. I'll be honest, the Valkyrie carried the shit out of me. I think I had like a level 30 Valkyrie or something. But yeah, she carried. I think it took me probably about an hour to kill Bloodraven. It was 100% too, so I had to get like every single waypoint, do every quest. And yeah, Bloodraven was the fucking worst because I couldn't deal with the zombies on player Z. She just kept making more, so I had to like finagle it somehow. I think I actually killed her. I think I had like I used the frozen orb thing. Magil, thank you so much for that. How are you doing? Hello. I think I was killing her with fucking frozen orb. Is that Shrill Frost or something? Whatever that is. 7-hour Tal Rasha tomb. I remember my throw barb had a fucking shit time going through maggot layer. I had to reset maggot layers so many times I couldn't get through it. It was so bad. Yeah, I remember you did too. You're like, no, just wait it out. I was like, I couldn't fucking wait it out. Like, I'm not. Probably the ones that were like the most fun was my enchant Bowceris. I used the enchant with a bow, exploding arrows. I think she ended with Demon Machine. She was actually really fun. I did the same thing with the assassin, so I had a Shadow Discipline only assassin, which is very, very similar to this build that I'm doing right now. Except without Blade Fury, so no martial arts, no traps. It was just 100% in here. But I did not use Clawmaster or Weapon Block. I used the Venom. So I maxed out Venom. I'm doing this pretty much the same exact build, except using Blade Fury as my main source of damage here. And I used the bow. So I did a Venom Bow Assassin. And I also used an Act 1 Mercenary as well with that. And she did well. She did good. I don't remember what my weapon was for that one, but I think it was... I think I had Bariza. I'm pretty sure I had Bariza with it. Well, I don't sleep in this room. So I don't actually, unless I fall asleep in this room, I don't wake up to posters here. But, yeah, I have some pretty creepy shit in my room. I have a Grim Reaper poster in my bedroom. That's kind of what I wake up to. I have some, like, night statues in there. My mom freaks out because she sees, like, it looks like there's a person standing in my room, like, from the outside. That's a bit morbid. Yeah, well, you don't know what's on my altar right now. I wake up to Merlin. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I acquired something on my altar over the weekend. And, there's a picture of it in my Discord. I don't think I've seen that. I have this. I picked this up over the weekend, too. It's just sitting right here on my desk because I don't know where else to put it right now. I mean, I'm all stocked up with skulls and shit over here. I actually do have another skull hanging up in my bedroom. It's a water buck skull, so it's got like these giant horns. Looks like kind of like a gazelle horn. We actually wanted to use it as like a shaman headpiece, but it's so heavy, so... Yeah, I would love to have this as like a fucking face mask, but again, this is heavy. It is in general, and it is posted by Merlin, and it is 100% real. It is 100% real. So that's what I got on Halloween. That's how my Halloween went. My Halloween was Christmas. It was funny because we were just walking around the convention. Oh! Walking around the convention and I saw it and I wanted to get the ram skull, and then it was just a ram skull or the other skull, and I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. Let's just fucking go for it. And then after about like a half hour after that, I was like, fuck it, I'm getting the ram skull too. It's like, I'm done. I don't spend money on myself like ever, so it did fill a void. And then I started like that night, or like when I got home, like yesterday night, I was looking up other ones for sale, and I'm like, I have a problem. I have to not do this. My mom doesn't know yet. I'm gonna give it like a week. My mom picks up on like really weird supernatural stuff, so I'm not gonna tell her what I have because I don't want anything being influenced. Dude, it's hard to get a perfect one. Like I don't think you typically can get a perfect one. It's a thing. I found it. I traded in all my box tops for this. Exile Draft, hello, how are you? Perfect skull, yeah, I don't know if you can get one. Definitely maybe, I think most ones that you can buy are probably in the, mine is definitely probably just a regular one. Like, it's not even flawless. Like, I won't even say it's... Oh, let me actually look. I don't think I have a... Definitely not. Well, I have the jawbone. It's probably closer to this. With jawbone. Because it is missing a lot of teeth. But yeah, mom's always blaming, like, whenever something happens, like, in the house that is out of the ordinary, she's always kind of blaming me. She's like, you tell your spooks to get out of here. And so I was like, I'm not doing anything. I'm like, it is you. Like, if it was me, I would be influenced by the same things. So it's kind of amusing. So I'm not gonna break the news to her just yet. She's gonna be really fucking weighted out. She's gonna be a little upset. I guess she'll just have to deal with the new friend. I mean, she should know me by now. She should know that this is gonna happen. I told my brother, I was like, yo, I got this thing. And he's like, gross.
Help me.
Yeah, I'm a fucking weirdo. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Alright, we got our waypoints. Now we just need to see what we get from Forge. Or... Yeah, assassins are just so good, like... I don't play them as much. I feel like my least played character is probably a paladin. But... they just have such good shit going on with them. With their CCs. I mean, you got your Fade, which is just good in general. Cloak of Shadows, Mind Blast. I would love an Umrune. That would be my favorite. It's Nightmare, so keep that in mind. I don't remember what it can drop up to anymore. I think Io? Told to He looks cool. I'm gonna cosplay as that guy. I actually wanted to cosplay as like the like the Walking Dead, like Pindle skin, pretty much. I really wanted to do these guys too, because they're kind of cool. So, it's kind of Pindle for Halloween. Some years. Yeah, like I did hammered ins. I have a traditional Javazon as well. Yeah, I've done hammered ins and shit. I have not had the most like crazy OP shit. I'm just gonna use Hellforge Hammer because why not? Like I've had Enigma and all that other stuff, but I haven't had like crazy other stuff. So I do some traditional builds, but for the most part, I really like doing like weird shit that's not supposed to work. Can I actually activate it? Oh. Melee sorceress. I almost completed it with a melee sword. Yeah, I got to Act 3 Hell, and I got mega wrecked by a doll. Yeah, mega fucking wrecked. And I'm usually really fucking careful with that, but this was like, I think it was like a minion doll fucking, I think it's Ripsorg. Hey, Disco. Yeah, I think it was like a minion, so it was like extra strong fucking bullshit that did like, I don't know, 6,000 damage. Like, there was like no way I was gonna survive it kind of thing. It sucked. Really bad. And I was slightly mad. So I was close. I was close. I don't think I was even doing energy shields. Oh! Almost. Almost. Like, I didn't do energy shield, I just did like, chilling armor or something. I had two, like, that Sork was close to ripping when Tio raided me that one day when it just locked up my entire fucking thing, and I am so thankful. Like, I would have fucking cried if my Sork died that day. Like, seriously, I would have been really fucking upset because I couldn't do anything. Like, my entire fucking game locked up because I got a raid and Streamlabs locked up and just fucking broke my computer. And my Sork was like, fuck you, I'm out of here. And I'm like, I can't do shit. So, yeah, that sucked really, really bad. But unfortunately, she did rip Aronius a different day. But, yeah. Yeah, the thing was, is I wasn't really speccing into energy shields because of the mana burn nonsense. So, I might do one, like, at some point, but I have, like, weird mixed feelings about energy shields because of that. Eh? What is my... Yeah, so I used... I don't remember what she was 100%, but yeah, it was enchant synergies in, like, chilling armor. And I think that was, you know, with static teleport. And I think if there was any other additional synergies to chilling armor or something. But yeah, I don't think I actually spec'd into E-Shield. I don't remember if I did. But yeah, it was definitely definitely an enjoyable build. I had fun with it. It just sucked that I ripped. Got my holes. Friggin' nice, Redbeard. Awesome. Yeah, she doesn't like me, so I don't really get anything good from that. Saving these just in case for... I don't know what hell's gonna look like. Don't know what hell's gonna look like, but I'm pretty sure I should be fine. Yeah, I was thinking about transferring off some things. I haven't found my battle hammer yet, but I don't think I'm gonna need it anymore. I mean, I'll still probably get it, but by the time I probably find my 3-socketed battle hammer, I will probably be ready to use the Rune Master. Full rune. Which is still not bad. Definitely is not bad at all. Yeah, it was a nice one. A very nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me since it is getting late and I don't want to have that problem where I'm up at like 1 or 2 in the morning playing Diablo. I mean, if my cap didn't look so silly. If he was wearing like a bone helm or a great helm, it'd be way better. But I look like a doofus wearing that cap. I think I actually have... What's under here? I can probably give her a... Gilliam's face or whatever. Gilamaze. It'll give me my crushing blow that I long for. And the 15 strength! So I don't have to invest any more points into strength, actually. Well, I guess that can kind of work out. I was actually using this on her, and it was really fucking fun. Because the mana stolen per hit and everything, and the extra cold was just really fun. It was really fun. Double swing 1 barb action. Probably should use different boots. And I am rocking Sanders still. But I probably could use different. G-face. And where is my weapon? This is it. This is what I'm gonna be using. That is it. The level 72. Oh, I thought it was 145. Oh shit. Now I'm just gonna deck it out with like Eth runes for the -% targeted defense. I don't think from what I've read that the +2 damage actually works with the blade fury. Like this kind of +2 damage I think doesn't work for whatever fucking reason. So Yeah, so I actually have invested more points into strength than I actually needed to. So at some point, if I feel like it, I could respec so I could have more points into life, but that really matters too much. Yeah, this is my end game thing. Besides also having Lawbringer, which is what I would like to actually have. But I need to wait a little bit before I can do that. Now I can make her look cool. Assassin's a female character. I will lose my plus to skills and my vitality and all others. Butts. But my gonna fuck up my I don't have a storm shield. I don't have that. But yeah, crushing blow is gonna help quite a bit. We have 45 deadly strike. Wait a minute. Oh, 65. Why did I see 45? I was like, that doesn't make any sense. My eyeballs are broken. Eyebolios are broken. I love that they have this thing now. But it's funny because I actually wasn't gonna plan on using Rhyme. Because Rhyme is great for the cannot be frozen and everything else. But I wasn't actually planning on using it because I was gonna use this for my cannot be frozen. And I was gonna use a different type of shield. But I don't know what the fuck else I could use right now. So double cannot be frozen! Redundancy error. Yeah, I gotta wait a few more levels. Then I can use this. But here's a question. Does the negative target defense apply after I successfully hit something? Or does it apply like as it, you know, is hitting something or attacking or whatever? Because I'm actually wondering, like, does having more attack rating to actually hit the target matter in order to apply the negative defense percent thing? Or is that already automatically applied as I'm attacking? That is a question. That is a technical question that I am curious with, because that can be an issue with if only double cannot be frozen. Yeah, actually worked, right? Bring it to real. But yeah, double cannot be frozen does not stack. It's no stack. But yeah, that is something that I'm actually interested in, because I was using like like a calculator and stuff, and it was like, oh, your chance to hit, and when I was using the negative to defense thing, the chance to hit was, you know, going up. So it was like okay, cool. But I wasn't sure. See, now I look cooler. But I wasn't 100% sure because do I actually have to have the attack rating in order to apply the negative thing, or is it just an automatic thing on attack? I wasn't 100% sure on the technicalities of that. Yeah, I figured it would be an interesting thing to theory craft though. Oh my gosh. Where do I go? Wait, does it really? Oh, because it gets rid of your face. That's right. It just, does it just have horns and like your face is still, you still see the face? It's so weird. Like, I don't know why that happens. Because I noticed that too with the full helms. Why does that do that? Oh, Christ. Yeah, I noticed that when I first did this with the full helms. I was like, what the hell's going on here? I feel like Iron Man, just like, whoop. Well, here's a sneak peek. If you have no armor and you do Fade on the original, you get Bikini. Bikini Sin. Light armor works too. Okay, so it is a before attack thing. So it is on attacking, not on like striking or whatever it is. So it is as I am targeting something, that target is losing the defense before I even hit them. So that would essentially kind of balance out having not much attack rating kind of thing. That's kind of what I was getting at, was like, because when I was looking at, do I put like L runes in it for attack rating, but having the negative defense based on what I was looking at worked better for hit chance than having more attack rating. Because I was even thinking about putting like 5 fucking F runes in there for 125%. I don't know if that would matter, or it's gonna. And I know I want to do at least 4 Fs. And then the other one was either going to be like a Nephrune or something for knockback, but I might just make knockback gloves. But if I don't make knockback gloves and I make crushing blow gloves instead, you know, it makes sense to have the Nephrune. So I might have crushing blow gloves with the Nephrune in it so that I still have the knockback. But, yeah, that's where I'm at. You didn't like using G-Face? Well, it's what I got. It's what I have right now. Alright. Well, that is it for me right now, so thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. See you guys when I see you. Gonna go do a hosty host somewhere else here. Excellent! Excellent, Crab. Yeah, I do more like, I do casual, hardcore things. If that makes any sense. I have a very different playstyle than your regular people doing all the fast shit. I'm very slow. I'm a slow derp walker. Yeah, you will barely see your run-of-the-mill OP gear things. I'm a very budgeter person. So it pretty much, I start one area and I just keep going. Whatever I fucking find, I find. Like, I barely do any farming. Like, Like, I used to do farming a lot and all that other stuff, and I got really bored of it, so I think just how I'm doing it now is just how I enjoy it now. Like, I don't know. It increases my, you know, expanse for Diablo and playing additional things with it, so. Because I remember I got really bored, like, when I started streaming it many years ago. I was playing softcore, and then, you know, people would just give you shit, like, here's the fucking Enigma, like, here's Enigma for your head, here's the Enigma boots, and I'm like, you know what? Like, this was cool back in the day, but I'm like, I'm fucking bored now. Like, I got so bored because I just had the things. I didn't know what else to do. So this is what I do now. Yeah, and I like to kind of, the thing for me too is like whenever I see like, you know, the meta builds, like say with the Javazon, this is a perfect example. With a lot of those builds, they say it's like essential to use Infinity for the Conviction Aura. But I've never built Infinity, and I've gotten through Hardcore Players 8 twice with a Javazon. So, yeah, it takes a little bit longer. It's a little bit slower, but you can do it. Just get a lower resist wands and get a decent mercenary, and you can do it. So it's possible, but like I don't like when things are like, oh, you need to have these. No, you can do these things with like budget builds. You don't need to have like all this GG shit. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I gotta get to bed. You can always join the Discord, and if you're into some weird occult shit, you can check out my store. Yeah, telly, staves, amulets. Like the way I play now, because I do hardcore P8 and I play really, really, really careful. I like barely fucking use teleport. Like I'll always have it. I don't fucking do the reckless teleporting because I know many, many times you can just teleport into a pack of like cursed, amped, fucking extra strong might vipers, and there goes your run. Bye. So. No, I don't play like that anymore. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see, let's see, I'll show you real quick. It's just sneak peek of some shit on my wall. We got Flavi over there. Fucking, I don't know how to use a camera. Right over there, Flavi, Doom Guy, the captain. We got a Vorthalok sword. This is what's behind me. And shit. That's just a small taste. Small taste! Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I will see you when I see you. Have a good one, guys.